Oh, that's what I mean. Like, the only one who said it was Faith. I'm like, come on, guys, let us know. Like, I'm just looking at chat. I can't, like, pay attention to the game and the stream game, too.
It's alright, though. Like, I'm glad that someone told me. And if need be, I can make it smoother in post. But it's just important. I wanted to make sure that everyone's seeing it in real time, because you were saying stuff as I was starting to say stuff, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
So it's alright. I just want to make sure everything was fine. Yo, what up? Welcome to Crazy Anime Gamer. Guys, we are officially back and running. Here we go. We're going to continue with Trial 5 and leading into the end game. So let's pull this up here. Hey, hi, we're back. So, you really did it.
Alright, perfect.
So that's how you're supposed to play it. That would have been fine if I'd only loaded one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Motomi said.
Yeah, this is so much better. Jesus Christ. I see it instantly.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It was, I was having a conniption.
I thought I was having a stroke.
Nope, you're good. Keep going.
Alright.
I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it.
You only had 1 in 6 chance of surviving?
But I'm still alive after all. The only good thing about me is how lucky I am.
And he did the same thing when the first killing happened in the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted.
That's right. I just hey look. Should I be picked for cleaning duty?
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's my true talent. My true talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? It's true, my true talent is... Okay, what? Huh? I'm left with the red mark?
Ha! For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
One time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. But it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. So I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Huh?
He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck? He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito is after?
But we do know that. No, I don't even need to ask. I already know who the answer is. The traitor.
Monomi.
That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh? Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't
Yep.
know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing. That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then it was just a Nagito said from the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker.
Look at that X, all
The
bloodied.
reason this took so damn long, was it really just because he didn't
But
believe
if
in
he
him?
just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Morning.
Oh, yes.
It looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know what he was aiming for. He's way too believable to have actually happened, but
The only thing we can do is believe.
yeah.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now. If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
Oh,
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
it was you.
I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
Oh god, it's her. Oh my god. It's you. It really is Chiaki.
It's you. Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please, hold on. You totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Fuck! Ah! I was really hoping I was wrong.
Hey, Chiaki, are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking. I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
We were not tricked.
Oh my god.
We have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time.
I think that's the point.
Being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie. But please, wait. The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is.
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
She can't say anything.
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet.
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, If you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost. Hey, Hajime.
Oh,
Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
Oh,
I want to
no.
explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way.
Oh God.
So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all, because Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Monami's trying to protect her.
Trying to cover for her like that? You suck! I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Chiaki isn't my friend.
Oh.
I hate Chiaki so much.
Oh God.
Hajime, you stupid face.
Remember, you got special too.
Let's all get along. I won't let
Reload or special.
Let's all get along. Burst open and mix.
First open and mixed. That's a Dragon Ball Z reference.
You stupid face. I won't let you. Burst open and mix.
No, you heard that.
Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. Chucky and I aren't best friends.
Monami's
This
notebook.
is the end. When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with a new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written? That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook.
Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and turned things bad. Byakuya is the leader, and a lot of things have happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here? Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
No, the truth is that I might already know the moment I found this notebook. It's just, I wanted to turn my eyes to the truth it contains. Now I know clearly. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this
Like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Final dead room.
You remembered.
In the
I
notebook,
do.
there was a specific entry.
We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go into the final dead room today. He's probably panicked because no one believes him. And I remembered it was only Chiaki and us. Because she saved us from going in alone.
I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that.
Chiaki saved us. If I win the final life threatening game here, I'll be able to go to the Octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out with all this. I can finally get out. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her?
She was there to protect us.
Was that all a lie?
She wasn't a traitor. She was trying to protect us.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoying expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bomb without saying a word, took her notebook out from her pocket, and without hesitation swiped the card reader. Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake. That must be a mistake. Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it. I refuse to believe Chiaki is the traitor. There is just no way.
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe it, but...
Then nobody will be saved.
It's gotta be Sonia.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
Because it's about the bombs.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's the traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
Not true.
That's not it.
Monami was there.
That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake.
Monami was in the
I
corner.
was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami. I did not want to hear that!
Oh, fuck. Here we go.
Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
Oh, Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
I'm trying to not put tears in my eyes right now. Okay. believe it is so
Even
music.
if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chucky is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
What? Oh, Jesus. Why would it not let me do that? But okay.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chucky is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
There we go. I was like, I don't know why I got. Wait, stop last time.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
But he didn't. He. God, I actually feel like I'm gonna have a panic.
Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
He's not meant to. Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I wonder.
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, they should know it wasn't from the military base. Tell the truth, bombs there are all fakes.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just telling you for the first time. Oh, I feel relieved.
That Monokuma may have just been lying.
No.
He won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
So from now on, a lot is getting revealed. Pay attention.
Are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
She says she is.
Doesn't matter who the traitor is.
She says she is.
Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Oh God.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before.
What do you mean?
Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me. Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel. I'm sorry. Chiaki. Monami. I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me and cast your vote.
God damn it! Why did it end up like this?
Because it needed to.
Oh god. Oh god.
And it's gonna get worse.
It's not fair. I'm not the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. Most of all, I am ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have come to move forward. If we believe in the person who has urged us forward, then we have to start walking. And believe with as much hope as possible, and that lies ahead. I'm so sorry, Chiaki.
Even so.
I can't even watch. I just...
Oh, this is gonna be hard for me to voice. Ah! Because I have to be an asshole now. Ugh.
Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the results. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komeda's killer is... Chiaki Nanami!
Damn it!
Are you serious? I was correct? The fact that Chiaki was a traitor. The fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck.
Everything was true?
Damn it.
Plus, that means the bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid. We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? Major organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner. But I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause...
I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray?
well...
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
well...
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions.
Still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? If we ask why were you in the Future Foundation and stuff,
I'm sorry. That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
traitor was revealed. Chiaki lost. The end. It all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Real okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? So, isn't it strange?
Strange?
So...
I mean, nearly lost, right? Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost.
You raised a good point. That's exactly it. No, Nagito said he would weed out the traitor. Never said he would kill the traitor.
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan! I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor. And kill everyone else besides the traitor!
What? Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
Are you serious?
That was Nagito's goal?
Why would he do something like that? Of all the form a plan that only the traitor would survive? Bastard really twisted.
Nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well,
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki.
You really are a kind-hearted person. You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you get your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think?
Hey, come on
Hey,
now.
now quit talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru Teru.
I can't lose.
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else. Even if I know it's a fight I cannot win, I must try to retaliate. Oh!
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you
Get him on me! Get his ass! Get his ass! Get his ass!
Then we shall die together.
Oh! Get his ass! Get his ass! Get his ass!
You just pulled the fucking Yamcha.
Oh my god.
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Monoku, what, like, die?
No.
Not dead. Oh, you fucking one came out.
Oh, man. It surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
Not yet! I'm not done yet!
God fucking damn it, you want to play like rabbits! God damn it!
Get him on me! Get his ass! Get his ass! Get his ass! Fuck him! Go! Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Fuck him up!
Bitch is Yamchaing my ass!
Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him!
What else doing?
Hey, not yet!
Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
Get him! Get his ass! Get his ass! D says he's here and available. Can we add D? Hold on. It says D is here. Can we add D?
If you want, yeah.
Hold on. Let's add D. This is perfect, bro. I'm flabbergasted at the WWE match that's happening
WWE.
between the bears right now. Hold on. We're gonna add this to the Discord. Bro, I'm flabbergasted. Get his ass! Get his ass, Monami! Get his ass! Get his ass! Get his ass! I have never been so hyped. Oh my god.
I've been looking through and seeing your reaction to some of the highlights, the key points in this trial.
Mm-hmm.
This fucking trial.
I
know.
This fucking trial. Oh my god.
I'm so heartbroken by this whole thing.
It's
Oh,
so good, but it hurts so much.
I
But it's
know.
so good.
like, of course I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students. Let's go, Monami! I will protect them with my life. Monami, you... Now then, how many of you are still here? You might as well all come out at all at once. Oh!
How many? Not that much. Just around 10 over
10
60.
10 by 6. 10 by 60. 10 to the power of 6. It's like square.
10 to the power of 60. God damn it, I didn't know I had the math.
What did you say?
What?
1 billion. Bro, yeah, that's the answer to that. That's the
For
answer.
you, Hiko. No, 10 to the 60.
10 to the 60.
It's not. I'll look it up.
We gotta do the math. Math.
It's 10 to the 6. But the one with 6 zeros behind it, that is a million. But he said 10 to the 60. And that is not a million.
Damn. Oh, no, she's doing a thing. 1, 10, 100, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jumps ahead, 10 to the power of 52, 10 to the power of 56, 10 to the power of 56. That's 10 to the 60th power. After all this, you're still joking around? You sure have quite the daring spirit.
Except, I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Did you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
So they're not plushes? That's wrong. What? Those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're bluffing. Monami, finish him off.
Hey,
Even if it's a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma.
What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic.
There's no friendship. It's not magic. What is this?
Huh?
Katie here.
Could it be? Have you already obtained that much power?
hey.
Hold on. You ring up magic society, we're gonna be confused. Unless you mean magic in the technological sense, we won't understand it all.
Hey.
What's going on? I'm assuming they're not gonna call this magic or something.
So,
Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of...
I need Monami riding a mono beast into battle. That's what I need. That's what I need.
so 10 to the power of 60, based on the Latin cardinal root, which is pretty much what we use for most other things, a novum decillion. Or novendecillion.
Oh my god.
10 to the 60.
You're risking? So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
And how many Monomis are left to challenge my army of the 10 to the 60th? You don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? I know everything! I am the conqueror of the new world!
I can't lose.
I won't give up. Even if I have no chance of winning,
It's okay, Monami. Well,
It's not about giving up, you know?
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in them. Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. But,
Right?
right?
Damn it.
What the hell is going on? I do not know for certain. But the only thing I can say is...
Please listen.
Monokuma is the enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
this is bad.
We're in a situation because we're caught up in a dispute between two organizations?
Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start.
Hold on. Just a little more time.
To wait or not to wait? That's the real question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait.
But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I have not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that I...
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding service.
Ah, for Monami too.
Huh? Why? Even Monami?
It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore. Also, I remember now.
Sorry.
I'm an only child.
What is that?
It's okay. Even if I am here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone. You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter.
What is that like?
That is good fucking advice.
I'm my own toughest critic. What is that like?
Yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Monami.
Oh.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
There we go.
Oh no. Oh, not the rope!
Forgot about that.
This is not a game of Galaga. Is this a game of Galaga? No way.
Not quite.
Oh.
Space Invaders.
It's Space Invaders, like her little pin.
But her pin is from Gallup.
Yeah, her pin is from like Galaga, but it's the same style. Oh.
Yeah.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Let's go!
Pac-Man ass motherfucker.
Yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, ouch.
Ooh. That's gotta hurt.
Uh-oh. Oh, Tetris!
Level ultimate. She has made peace, it seems. Wait for the long bar. when you both regain your breath, because I am a sick human, I have a fact for you about that execution. Take your time.
Nagito is officially the character I literally hate the most out of the entire Danganronpa franchise at this point. Literally. Literally.
That was an incredibly messed up, elaborate, wild nonsense plan.
Give me a second.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get my package that just arrived.
I am filled with so much hate right now. So much hate. So much hatred.
Hello. It looks like a sideways smiling face, but perhaps it might be like a Japanese character. We're just recovering.
Oh, okay.
So in that execution, the piece that drops to actually end it, it does not in fact form a Tetris. It's 3 lines. Just for the people that are paying attention that much, just that extra level of, no, it's not even a Tetris. Feelings. Bruh.
I'm heartbroken.
It's brutal.
It gets worse. It's not gonna let go. Danganronpa has now grabbed you by the chokehold. It's not letting go.
Not realizing it, I'd fallen to my knees. I'm feeling powerless spreading over my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes. And I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed by the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe
Good gracious, that was a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she regularly took the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too. And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too. Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Wait, does that mean?
Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all the obstacles has been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Are you serious? We can leave? We can really leave the island?
I shall now present.
Yep, congratulations. With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who survived up till now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work.
Are you really okay with that?
What do you mean?
There's still 2 days left. If you weren't acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing happens right away.
You're right. Oh, wait, what are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind?
Stop being calling him Mr. Monokuma. Shut the fuck up, you kiss ass.
Don't you have someone else to set up, Usada?
You said you 5, like you're emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there's still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left? Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Oh my fucking god, I can't. I can't do the effect because I forgot to take off the echo. You need 6 people for volleyball. So I guess I'll do it naturally. You need 6 people for volleyball.
Don't stay quiet. Say something! That's your actual purpose. You're an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
The Future Foundation is the world ender. And I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created.
Huh?
No.
Well, you just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles!
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
Huh? New world? Don't say new shit all of a sudden.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you.
Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. Laughter that just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter after all.
You got all the little Monokumas. Look at you.
When I returned to my cottage for the time being, I fell asleep. Even after I woke back up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back at everything that happened till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen. And burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the wrong day. And then this one finally set. The night felt abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcements. I guess it isn't needed anymore. Is everything really gonna end? What is everything, anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our backs on all that? And not just that. If we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Oh, where we go?
Oh, snap. Because they said there were 2 days left. It's about to go down.
I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I feel like it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right. It's the last day. According to Monokuma. Suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I'd never felt before. A fear like I'd been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone. And couldn't find them anywhere. I couldn't believe anything, like everything in this world, but nothing but lies. I rushed out of the cottage desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage desperate to escape this fear. Oh, are we in a simulation? Or is my computer just shit?
It's the game.
Okay, so my computer's not just gone to shit. I rushed out of the cottage desperate to escape it. Are we in a simulation? Are we in the Matrix? When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Oh my fuck. Ah, Hajime. Good timing. Good timing? What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well?
Apparently there was more to that message inside that laptop.
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently, it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so he wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Nagito's will? Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it, the restaurant. What? I am not okay. I am not okay.
I mean, that's chapter 5 in a nutshell, but like...
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you're late. Is it true Nagito left another message?
Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it.
I was going for a walk when Gundam's hamster, and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
A coincidence, you say? Wrong. That is the will of the casuality guiding you.
Wait.
Causality.
Oh my god, it is a typo.
Wait, causality? Oh.
Yeah, it's supposed to be causality, but it's a typo.
It's causality guiding you. I guess I was an idiot and typed it wrong. I apologize.
Guys,
Gundam fucking wood.
I'm just.
When Miss Sonia be going out for a walk with Gundam. Never allowed that.
Some things never change.
Anyway, let's hurry up and play it.
Yeah, you're right. Oh my,
I wonder who's watching this message.
This is the traitor from the Future Foundation. So, congratulations. Looked like it ended the way I would hoped it would.
Ended the way he hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it. Just as Monokuma said.
Hey.
So, he really set up the traitor as the killer and he even tried to help them survive the trial? Why would he do that?
Enough of your useless talk. It appears there's still more.
But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video,
How unfortunate.
and unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. I don't know who I'm talking to. I'm gonna speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. Special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It'd be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page.
God damn it, Kameda.
But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean,
Oh yeah, totally got that.
the Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so, I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself.
Are we?
But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. And given this information about the island's mysteries and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to an unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is.
Horrible.
Huh.
Jeez, what a hopeless truth. What is Monokuma's true identity? How can they come up with a plan like that? But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is the message you found at Nezumi Castle. Normally, you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. Since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Bonami. That has nothing to do with me. You guys still think you're not gonna something stop it? Don't stop MP312?
I'm sorry. That's a. God damn it! I can't believe I read it.
I had to hide this. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end. But I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? Right, Hajime? So then, I'll announce the password. 11037. Leon!
Are you just shook?
That's a password that is written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. It's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And that really happens. Praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me.
No.
Respect me.
Also no.
The ultimate hope.
More like the ultimate dope.
You motherfucker. Yeah, crack is whack.
Crack is whack.
This was Nagito's final message. Thank Christ. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password? There's no mistake.
Oh, hey.
That's the password to enter that ancient ruin.
What do you think about the
You better hurry.
little monument over there?
Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right. Let's go. Did you like your memorial?
Did you
Are you
like
a
your
fan?
memorial, ma'am?
Are you a fan of human femurs?
Oh! Is it the ancient ruin on the I am automatically, I'm not even running. I am gonna, if I do, I feel like I am going to absolutely freak out. Okay.
You have to run there.
I hate it. This fucking game.
Pet check.
Ah! I don't know what's happening
Oh, it's the Cherry Blossoms. And also Cherry, the water is fucking Cherry 7-Up or whatever.
The blood of Christ.
Actually, in Danganronpa, yes. The blood runs pink.
I just, oh my. Somehow, it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go in?
I know you're so stressed right now.
I'm so stressed.
Is it safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
I gotta pause. I need to take a stress pee. I'm not even gonna lie. I'll be right back.
Take a stress pee.
I'll be right back.
Oh my god.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we got her.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got her.
Good job, yeah. And we know what's coming. We know what is about to happen.
Oh yes, we do.
It's
So
mm,
she's gonna be suffering from absolute hope.
yeah, sure. Yeah. You thought you recovered from the gut punch, but we were actually prepping a right hook while you were bent over, and right hook.
Well, at least no spear is gonna be involved.
As far as we know. Yeah, actually. Nagito would be the expert on spears, wouldn't he?
Yeah, I did kind of get penetrated by one.
I
Wasn't
I-
as loving as I thought it would be.
it wasn't as what? I'm sorry?
Oh, nothing. You can ignore that.
No, I literally didn't hear the word, and I'm assuming it was part of the joke.
It wasn't as loving as I thought it would be.
That'll do it. Look, it wasn't Hajime's spear, it's okay.
Exactly. It wasn't brimming with hope.
About to overflow with hope.
Sneaks into chat like nobody. Shush, LP.
Hi, LP. We're being horrible.
I was like, I was wondering. I'm like, where's the Nagito hate in chat? Where's the Nagito hate?
I'm pretty sure Jem is carrying the Nagito hate for all of us.
I can't stand him. I
mean, you can
hate
sit
him
down.
for this shit.
I mean, honestly, it was necessary.
Are you
Oh, it was.
I hate it. I hate this. I hate this whole thing. I hate it. I just hate it. I'm so angry. I'm full of anger and rage and gall and I'm
Gall!
and audacity of this motherfucker. I saw his face and I'm like, thank God it's the last thing we fucking hear from this asshole. Because I'm at this point, I'm so done. He's like, oh, and call me the ultimate hope. But I'm like, fucking piece of shit. The only thing erect is his goddamn dick for hope. I just fucking can't stand this fucker. Oh! Okay. Let's continue.
Oh, are you sure it's gonna be the last time you hear about me, Hajime?
I hope to God not. It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? Do his voice!
That countdown! There's no time to stand around!
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right! It's our last chance to get inside! I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills and the chills and the kills.
You use those words and I don't know on purpose. You went,
Not do it in the Tupperware I keep of me.
why do you have that?
Hey, that's not the time to fuck around.
Sir!
It is gonna be alright. You don't have to worry. I'll protect my young master. Now then, let's move forward together.
Taylor, what the fuck? Why do you... Tara! I'm sorry.
We are walking with the dead. I don't know how to do.
I mean, I'm more focused on the fact that he has, like, a
Tupperware on him.
Tupperware for that specific purpose.
Of course, you gotta be prepared.
For what?
I believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order.
Ibuki never change.
I told her that you could only understand piggy talk. I said, you're cool in Piggy Talk.
Ibuki never change.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime,
I shall be the first blackened.
Hajime, the password, please. Yeah, I know.
The AU.
it's gonna be fine.
No, there's no need to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future.
Leon. I thought the password was hope.
Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward.
Here we go.
I wish I might have to put a seizure warning.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way,
Huh?
where did everyone go?
Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Something wrong. Something. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is someone had so much fun with the graphics for this game. This world. Oh!
Time's up.
Oh! Oh! Are we shattering the reality? Oh God. Stage clear? Like a video game? Chapter 5, Smile at the Name of Despair, ends. 5. Obtain present. Gamer's backpack. Abandon all hope. Finish chapter 5. Okay. Chapter 0. Heading to the school trip. Oh no. It would be wrong to say it was swinging from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular, just when you thought it was a small series of shakes. It would suddenly shake violently, and every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, I was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I expected. For me, a person who was loved by talent. Detecting regularities among irregularities wouldn't be that difficult. Ah, how boring.
You like ships?
I
You like boats?
I can't believe we have this fucker again! Just...
I'm on a boat.
I'm on a boat, motherfucker, on a motherfucking boat! On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me.
It looked like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right?
Ships? Ah, that's right. That's it. So this is a ship.
You just realized that now.
Is it really that funny?
Hey, if you want, here to talk a little. Besides, was starting to bore me.
Instantly I saw his true character. The over-familiar attitude, the friendly smile. But underneath that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who had already finished.
Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Kameda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me. So to share a room with a person like that. Yep, I'm definitely lucky.
Lucky. So that's your talent then. What a boring talent.
Boring talent, huh? Oh, that's exactly what it is.
Hold on. This fucking thing.
For someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly.
That's because I have luck as well.
Huh?
Even I possess a talent as boring as luck.
Possess, huh? Just to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hopeseek Academy too, right? You're one of us. But that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here?
How boring.
Sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversations.
Not you. This world.
Huh?
This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring.
Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. So we're in a prison situation. Perhaps, does that have anything to do with the reason you're here?
Boring people make no contributions to the world. Not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me a certain degree of selection was performed.
Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. What are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right?
Listen well. Using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person, just as they used me in the past.
That person? Are you talking about the ultimate despair? How? I mean, they're already...
I have it with me. The contribution that person left me. Even now, it rests in my pocket.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. And will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? This time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much.
Hate? Then explain your hand.
Ah, this?
No fucking way!
Yes.
I actually have the urge to vomit and scream!
Take a break if you need to. It's alright.
Oh my fucking god. The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? Demi, leave me alone! I am stressed, I had to eat candy! Okay.
Isn't it amazing? Can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with ultimate despair, a sworn enemy.
I see. So you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person.
I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that, Wait, I hate her? That's strange. Huh? Look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? It's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? What's gonna happen on that island once we get there?
What's going to happen? I can actually predict what will happen. I already know it because I'm loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead.
Really? Don't really understand, but I guess we had to part ways for a while. It's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again?
There is no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me.
You really don't play along, do you?
What is... So can I just... I have to check something. So, I'm a little struck here because...
Oh, everything gets explained.
I'm looking to see a detail that I may not have noticed.
On the island, if Nagito had that hand, no, did not.
I was like,
did not
I
have
swear to
bandages
God, I
either.
would have noticed that he had a full set of acrylics. You know what I'm saying?
No, he did not have a full set of fashion acrylics, nor he did have bandages.
Huh? What is this? Oh, the door? It's a door.
There's a door!
Makoto? There's a door!
I put away... Nix, I sealed it away. Now I am Dorkun.
Dorkun? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed
First
to
there
go?
was Truck-kun, now there is Dorkun.
Huh? Isn't this a classroom? Even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient room with everyone else. I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground, and then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how we left the trial ground and how it ended up here. It's just like before. We were all gathered in the classroom right before we arrived at Jabberwock. But where is this place? Is there something somewhere on Jabberwock Island?
Ding dong, bing bong!
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Huh? Did you just say what I think you just said? Yes, he definitely said it. He said, welcome to Hope Speak Academy. But why would this place be Hope Speak Academy? And it's not just that. What is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? Okay. Everything looks the same.
Oh, look. Are you sure?
No.
1 and 5. Oh, look at his glitchy self.
You're still
Look at his
connecting.
glitching.
You're still collecting them.
Yeah, leave here. For the love of God.
Yeah, you're going straight to the gymnasium, by the way.
Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it looks like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope Speak Academy. This is creepy place Hope Speak Academy that I admired for so long. It's probably a building that Monokuma made to start us, just like the funhouse. That's right. That's definitely it. Monokuma said to go to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go and definitely clear things up. There was the Eye of Ra on that door.
What?
The Eye of Ra.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
And here I thought it was going to be all cybernetic glitchy effects.
I'm surprised you remember where the gymnasium is.
The gymnasium is here, right? Yeah, I remember. After the last game, I don't think I could ever forget.
How many times you went there?
Alright, oh God's sake. Something might be reading it, but I'm not gonna cover it.
I'm gonna use the bathroom while you do the voices for a little bit. Oh, I mean, you just have to do Kazuichi and Monokuma.
Oh my God. Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yeah.
You heard the announcement. I came here too. You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope Speak Academy or something. That cannot be possible.
Well, yeah.
You're right. You're right. Anyway, you look at it. It's impossible. Hello! How did it feel returning to the long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy? You. Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time? What a shock! I just told you guys, this is Hope's Peak Academy. that's true.
No.
Oh, but it is. I mean, it's definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it, anyway? What's left of it?
Well, what?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies.
You're serious about that? I don't believe it. Of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that were deserved to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't even feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Wonder why.
Well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Someone.
Stop breaking the fourth wall.
Enough with this bullshit. Just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard? I thought I'm not certain of my memories. I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
In other words,
It means I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and inside of the ruin. What do you
Pocket
mean
dimension.
between?
hey.
What do you mean made?
What's this?
Oh my. Are your minds getting the grumbies? That's only knowledge can satisfy? Good. Very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way.
It's nothing to be cautious about. It's not like you'll make life exchanges or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam. Then what is the graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
are you sure?
On the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So,
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. We obviously want to get out. There's no way we'd stay here.
that's right.
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main
I'm sorry.
cast?
Hey,
Meaning, you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives. So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Well, I don't think it needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is going to hate me. So please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even the setting had changed. Even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What's going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey.
Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There is no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, and I didn't want to go back to a creepy base like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building is really Hope's Peak Academy? This is the Hope's Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long. What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become... Michi, are you there?
I'm here.
You want to do Nagito?
Ye wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And when you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. To be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or are you blinded by your admiration of Hope Speak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just a nobody from the reserve course who never had talent to begin with. Nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all.
If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard.
It's not the time to zone out.
Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but that is, well, that all.
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna get solved. Is that what it means?
Hey,
What the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right?
If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Though Chiaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit. Which means Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. It's the only thing I can think of.
you serious?
So, they're not World Ender? We're really tricked by Monokuma?
However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that, I believe Monami never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if they are our allies, they might not be just allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation, but if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help.
Oh, what should we do?
Damn it.
That's obvious. To get out of here safely, we'll have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
You must have said something about a field trip, right? Telling us to investigate like we have been.
All right, I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself. Like,
Yeah. Might be able to learn about something. Whole Speak Academy ourselves.
Care we don't know anymore. Can't just go back to our normal lives. I'm fine. Hey, can we go home when this is over, right? Finally get off this damn island, right?
It's the case. So I'll leave this island alive by any means.
Of course.
Hell yes.
I love Sonia.
He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Whereas this place really is, what happened to Hope Speak Academy, none of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now, but Monokuma should have already known that's what they were thinking. But why did he say that? We have to decide our own whether we or not we want to leave Jackpot Island. He should already know what we've chosen to stay on this island.
Hey!
So, what are we gonna do? Can we start already?
What are you even looking for? You have to investigate this weird-ass building?
even so.
I think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building. As well?
Well, I'm just gonna go on ahead for now.
Hey, you're already going?
Jeez.
But have you not been paying attention to Akane at all?
Being cautious.
No one has paid attention to Akane.
Obviously isn't thinking about anything, duh.
However,
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives. So we should do our best as well. Like they said, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. If we stopped at a green light, we'll never reach our goal.
Jeez.
I already took off on her own. Faster if we split up and look around too. Sonia said, there's no killing. We don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. And let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'm going ahead. Guys, later.
With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now
Oh.
then, please excuse me. Then you took a deep bow and left the gymnasium.
Miss Sonia,
Miss Sonia!
please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone.
Kazuichi chased after
What?
Sonia, who had just departed and left the gymnasium.
She's the one protecting you? Okay.
I should hurry up and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more and it's gonna end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance towards that hope. Even though I don't understand and a lot of horrible things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who could make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home.
Investigation time. Whoop.
I knew you could do it.
Sneaky bastard.
Do you want to find?
So, want me to tell you an advice?
I'm guessing I have to check all the rooms, right? I'm guessing?
Yep, start from the 5th floor down.
5th floor down. Gotcha.
I think you... Oh, it automatically puts you in the 5th floor. Never mind. Forgot.
Yeah, I think.
That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to Chainhazer, but it's clearly different. This is my
Sonia?
I think...
Sonia?
Remember what happened.
Confuse us?
Sonia, your legs, them thighs, they be glitched out of existence. You good?
Whoa, what happened there?
He's doing it over and over again. He's very persistent. But I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way I'm gonna make back down. Sonia!
Oh, the glitchy spots in your vision move with you as you rotate. That's interesting.
This hallway, there is a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? Okay. That door's fudged.
What the fuck? It looked like a little tiny butt inside one of the squares.
The dojo door isn't closed off. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. What is this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Host Peak Academy by Monokuma. What? Why is a manga with such a suspicious-looking title laid out in the middle like this? Oh!
Let's start with history class first.
Hey,
The manga is the third best way to learn about history. And what's the first, you ask?
Uh,
Depends on the person.
So just as I thought, Monokuma
Made me do that voice
this.
for nothing.
That
Keep
totally
Monokuma.
explains how suspicious this looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. I picked the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages.
manga for morons.
It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege to which most talented high school students may hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, and the ones who scouted them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers who served as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it is also a school for researching talent as well. Okay. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes it will not be able to make progress with its research of talents. So they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department that scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty were hired in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees of the Reserve Department were quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand.
Apple.
Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But, just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Oh. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentioned the names, so I don't really know the details, but... No. It'll just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something. Because of this manga, the reserve department. The department was only built to collect money.
Yep.
I was one of those reserve corps students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird.
Oh, you're here again.
The thing that's weird is you, of course.
Huh?
Hey, hey!
Did you forget you were part of the reserve department? Your Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? You should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right?
Oof. Oof.
Oh, I think it's weird you actually forgot something like that, too.
What do you want me to say?
By the way...
Based on my assumption, Future Foundation would have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those reserve corps students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself.
Well,
You want to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you? You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memories of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though.
so
Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
Things get inconvenient. You always get angry and try to brush it off. That's expected of a reserve corps student.
bruh.
Damn it, what the hell?
That's weird, because the first thing in the game we start with everybody going around and they're talking about talents and what's your ultimate talent, blah blah blah. Even if he forgot that he wasn't talented, if he didn't have school life memories, and he's like, oh, everyone else around me has a talent, so I must also have a talent. I have to. Otherwise, why would I be here? But he doesn't know what it is.
Exactly. That's a viable explanation, like a viable thing to think.
Yeah, that makes total sense.
This
It's
hallway.
always kind of creepy. Go to places that I should be able to go. Some rule is being forced for no reason. It's like an invisible wall or something. Glitches are fucking annoying.
mean,
Now head
oh.
to classroom 5A.
You said 5A?
Yes, ma'am. Be in front of the dojo. Oh, did you pass it?
No, right here.
There it is.
Oh.
Examine the book.
I
Just
got
gonna
it.
tell you what to examine, just to like help you navigate this quicker, because you have to like. That's all.
This
a
is
bit
another
to-
manga. It's lying on top of the desk. This one is the manga from Warrens, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Oh shit! Hold on. Wasn't it The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in the other manga too? That's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt, and it was the trigger of the biggest, most tragic, awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about that incident? Oh god. Does it have pictures? Oh god. If I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see that I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. This story was heavily used of outdated, serialized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. The key player in this event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all of their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such a rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy's Student Council, along with the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use the incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stroked the fires of the reserve corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they had been treated. The uprising began, and that heralded the Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. That is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Cited, Danganronpa 0.
If that is an actual manga that you can read.
With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy.
I wonder if that guy on the cover is like a Columbo reference or something.
I was...
What irony! For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such gruesome incident. Talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're incompetent!
Damn it.
Always has to take a jab.
Damn it, he always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But, ultimate hope. Nagito mentioned that before, too. But it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope.
Welcome back, Eli.
But for
Hello.
Izuru, the hope simply means talent.
We are in the final chapter. We're plowing straight through.
Eli. It's importantly a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd give me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here, it said that the reserve corps students in the reserve department began uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I had no reason to do something like that. Oh, I have a terrible feeling in my gut. I know what's going on.
Would you like to share?
I think I want to get a little more evidence, but I have a terrible feeling as to why we're being left these, and why other people are being blocked from seeing it. The most awful, most tragic, most event in human history is far from the worst incident, right? What kind of incident was it? Who's the other students that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Well, I know exactly who that is.
No one would know that. No, absolutely not.
Yes, I would. Because based off that and the thing from that, I am so certain I know who that is. This incident really messed up. But all this
I'm gonna grab my food.
Okay.
Grabbing my food. After you leave there, head to the bio lab.
Okay. It's all tied together. Everything's tied together. What the hell is with this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm freezing or something. If I just stand still, I might freeze to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here. Oh! Sneaky bastard.
Three.
So many many years of playing Where Waldo has helped me to this point. There's another manga just laying around here. The title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about the incident. The worst, most awful, tragic event in human history, huh? Just what the incident was really about. It might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga, hoping I was right. A story with creepily drawn characters who get involved in horrifying incidences. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. It is drawn so grotesque. The incident itself is that grotesque. Anyway, the beginning of this really creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising at the reserve corps students that triggered the tragedy at Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostering a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, but people of various races and nations began joining in. And the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. But then it was too late. The end and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed fractions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era had regressed into more uncivilized times, when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism, coups d'etats began to occurring around the world, and war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement start by a high school student's progress to such hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy. A group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they use them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of the society use their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. Powerful and influentials created new values and morals to spread despair. And within them, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as the ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart is racing in my chest, but my body feels ice cold. And it was because I wasn't freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is true, then what happened to the outside world? My friends, my family, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What happened to them?
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this? Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like eating candy. I say this as an office lady who eats candy? Makes sense.
What if they're diabetic though?
There's always sugar-free candy.
I suppose that's fair.
Enough! What is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that much? Such despair. That the Future Foundation's fault, though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. That incident happened during that period was completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened, and I actually forgot about it. There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real. Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just wanted to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I see, so that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. One hand, I'm really excited you're finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before making a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. He's trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world, so we'll want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps no. It definitely is. So we head to... Let's see. Where should we head to after this?
After I have a walkthrough pulled up. After the bio lab.
5B.
Okay, you got it.
Welcome back! Then are the killings were involved and connected to them at well? It's no use, I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm at my limit, I need to get out of here. Should bring it right out of the freezing room. Back the other way. Phew, that was close. I nearly froze to death. So where should I go next? Okay. She's a runner, she a truck star. She a runner, truck star, run truck star. Wait. No, I should ignore. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see him. Come on, boy, for your Hiko.
Jeez.
When I went inside this room, that bastard bear was all suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. It's gonna be shitty either way.
Damn right.
So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't want to do that either. Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here?
No, I'm just normally will. Fuck off.
Well, there was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. I'm seriously getting fed up with your blabbling. Hurry up! What did you need to tell me? It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for. Surprise! It's about the ultimate despair. Huh? Ahem. Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days, it was originally the title for the high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. A high school girl?
Yes, indeed.
Lady Junko Inoshima. Junko Inoshima. I knew it.
She has a fucking title now.
Her
Lady Junko.
ladyship. As the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the ultimate despairs. There was no really horrible person in that group. There was one really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me.
Hold on a second. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl. Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it. That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place.
Junko Enoshima, the ultimate simp acquirer.
So she even recruited people who wouldn't have been in a position to neutralize, who would have been in the position to neutralize the threat. Then what was their purpose? What? Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They have a purpose, right? There's no way they would just do it they did without any purpose. It was Junko Inoshima's despair. Huh? For Junko Inoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life or instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Inoshima as Junko Inoshima. What are you saying?
Oh my god.
I'm a stuffed plush. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Inoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving for her. Everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of a personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea has been slammed right into their minds. And so the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Inoshima. Like the believers make offerings to their god, like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Inoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilations. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do. There's no way such a crazy thing is possible. Do you know about the final days of the Reserve Corps students during the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy? Final days?
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is all true of famous people throughout history. Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the Reserve Department?
of course.
They fulfilled their roles as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so the 2,357 students of the Reserve Department all committed mass suicide. Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357? Yo! I was so into reading it that I didn't even... So all...
Yes.
So
All
that
of it.
is the tragedy. Oh my god. That's so many kids. That's so many kids. Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded, huh? Is that me?
Damn it!
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair? Junko Inoshima? It doesn't scare me at all. I mean, Junko Inoshima is already dead. Whoa, how the fuck do you know that, Fuyuhiko? Huh?
love the little portrait.
Just that crown one? What did you mean? If Yuhiko, is it true what you said? Junko Inoshima is already dead? What, you didn't see? There's a book, a manga for morons, Killing School Life. It's in that bloody classroom. No, I haven't seen it yet. A bloody classroom. No, wait. What was what you said about the Killing School Life? Like the killings we were involved in. Their killings happening at Hope Speed Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. The Killing School Life ended up failing in the end. As a result, 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey,
For a manga about the Killing School Life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed school killing life was Junko Inoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Inoshima is dead?
like,
It turns out that the school killing life was part of the whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of the former students of Hope Speed Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope Speed Academy, and she took away their memories. That's just like us. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcasted worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing.
so,
The students of Hope Speak Academy were widely known as the symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up! But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko Inoshima failed. Junko lost to the students. She placed in her trap, and after being overcome by despair she created, she took her own life. Then Junko is no more? Why are you not saying anything? No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter. Junko Inoshima isn't alive anymore! Then, who is our enemy? If Junko Inoshima is already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings were involved in resemble that Killing School Life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation.
no shit.
If the students from Hope Speak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fakes.
Get him, Rico.
But if this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere just like the surveillance cameras did for the Killing School Life? Killing School Life. Junko Inoshima, Ultimate Despair. Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? What? Do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna
Oh, well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that? One step at a time. You're getting closer to clearing my character out. You're not making any sense anymore.
No.
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy.
So I think it's interesting. They talk about, when they refer to Junko, it touches back on the earlier conversations that they had about, you are bound by your talent. That is who you are. That is your life's purpose. Once you know what your talent is, basically. It's like, Junko is despair. But her job is just despair.
Yeah.
But she wasn't born as the ultimate despair.
Former students of Hope Speak Academy had their memories taken away and forced to kill each other. The students country broadcast worldwide. Okay, so we're reading back through what we just spoke about. Brainwash. So, is there anything left in here?
Nope, you can leave for the 4th floor.
Nothing in here, okay. We got a pan.
Oh,
ham,
you look.
chicken, ham.
You check the dolls. Oh, there you go. You immediately to the fourth floor.
Change to a different hallway again. Akane! No, I've already decided that it's not going to be a surprise. That's right. There's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. Akane! Akane is twitching her nose like a beast, examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my gut feeling.
Well, you know, it's just my gut, but it feels like someone's getting closer. What do you mean? Who?
So,
I don't know.
Hi, Karma.
It's just my gut after
We've
all.
broken up the stream throughout the day. Oh, back in.
But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut may be correct again this time. Okay.
Now music room in the blue hall.
Hi, Karma. Hi, Karma. We've been playing through the game. We had to break the stream up a little bit. There have been some technical issues, but we started the day on the trial of Chapter 5, and we've just been going straight through. I say we, I mean, it's mostly them.
This looks like the music room.
What psycho monolith nonsense or what?
What in the obelisk? I feel like I can see something strange. A monument. Looks like some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in the music room? And not just that, the marking engraved on the monument is the symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below the symbol is a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope Speak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope Speak Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up! Future Foundation's origins.
A hologram tech. Oh.
Sorry, I hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong button. Okay. Hologram. What is this? Words are floating in the air? It's like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope Speak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they were survivors of Hope Speak Academy, it is possible they were targeted by the ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though, I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko and Nishima rallying them. In a worst-case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope Speak Academy, we should expect them to be valuable to us. However, we were still investigating the details of their origins, and we cannot locate them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of Hope Speak Academy. 15 students. Is that about us? Including Chiaki was part of the Future Foundation. That would definitely make 15 of us, but does that mean survivors mean? It's like they're talking about some other world. What happened outside of Jabberwock Island? It's the biggest, most tragic, awful incident in the human history. Is really true than the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we lost. Hope, right on the front of it. Okay. Yes, there's all the clues in this room. Definitely confirm the Future Foundation is on our side at least. They were funded by the graduates of Hope Speak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. If that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, he is the Future Foundation's enemy, when his true enemy must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, tragic incident in human history. The ones who are carrying around the will of Junko and Nishima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email, too. Research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email. What is that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was the ancient ruin. There's no way that's a research facility. If there is really a research facility on the island, there should be another Future Foundation members here. Somehow there are still so many mysteries. Okay. They said there was nothing left in this room, okay?
Oh, now you go to the room that's right next to Akane.
God, these blacking out fucking things are gonna drive me absolutely bananas. Hold on. Room next to Akane?
Here's how it should be.
room next to Akane? Oh, the office. Here we go. Kazuichi! It's probably office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. Huh? Office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that. More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I didn't see her anywhere. How long is this guy obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. Okay, let's do a sweep, do a sweep.
That could have happened several chapters ago.
Do a sweep. Oh!
4 out of 5.
Are you serious?
That's 4 out of 5?
4 out of 5.
I'm guessing. Hold on, which way do I turn again? Here we go. So let's start from back to front. Let's start back to front. Okay. List of subjects. There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? List of subjects is written in the blackboard. Large letters, just below. It's all of our names? Our names I've seen before. There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard below that Hiyoko Sayoneji is written there. What is this newspaper?
Oh.
What? What is this? It says Miss Hiyoko Sayonegi. This can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? I mean, Hiyoko we knew. She's a child! She's much smaller, looks more childlike. It's pretty much her defining features.
Other than her hair.
But the photo in this newspaper, in a way, I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and figure, it's too different from the Hiyoko we knew. What does this mean? This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hiyoko's older sister or something? No, it's Hiyoko Sayonegi here. No, then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the same first and last name.
Don't be stupid.
That's the only explanation, right? I mean,
So,
look at it yourself, it's not Hiyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister? Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Sayoneji's only daughter. She doesn't have Sayoneji's. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hiyoko. Huh?
Of course not.
What are you saying? Hiyoko didn't have a curvy body like that. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well,
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt. What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
today I'm feeling white.
Well, regardless, all the clues I've provided are true. What the fuck? Wait. Oh god, it's even worse than I thought.
What you got? What you think?
So in the first game, he tells them that they have lost 2 years, right? From the time they entered Hope's Peak. The first game. It's 2 years, right? He specifies it's 2 years, right? And when they join the island, he says, you've lost several years of memories. And I thought maybe just more than 3, you know? But what if he really meant, like, several years? Like, you've lost enough time where you would not even be the same people. Like, you would be adults. Like, you graduated Hope's Peak, and from there something happened. Or you were at the time of graduation. Like, you were what we classify as, like, seniors. Right? You're grown. You've changed. You've gone out into the world.
So like Ocarina of Time, if you played
like
it, it's like 7 years.
yeah, exactly. But what we're seeing, but somehow we're in our younger bodies. We are not the same people as who we were when we left. Does that make sense? Like, I'm just trying to figure out, because I think we're in a... I know this sounds so dumb, but I feel like we're in the fucking Matrix right now. Like, I feel like we're in a simulation. Like, I feel like this is not real. Like, this doesn't make sense, right? Like, the floating text and the breaking down walls and the invisible barriers. Like, it's like our consciousness has been shoved into something. You get what I'm saying? This gives me, what's that one fucking movie? God damn it. I know this is so outdated. Do you remember Spy Kids when they're in the game?
I only saw the first movie of that franchise, and it's been so long.
Okay, I think it's like Spy Kids 2. In Spy Kids 2, one of the big things that happens is that the kids end up facing a villain who is like a villain who is trapped inside code. He's inside a video game. And the reason all these people are committing crimes and they're dying is because they have put their subconscious into this game when they're playing, and it affects them physically, but they are asleep. Like, everything else they do is helping this villain escape from inside a system.
I remember that.
You remember that, right? I'm not losing my mind. Was it the second
George
one?
Lopez was the evil guy,
It was
right?
George Lopez. Yes, he was the evil guy. So, if I remember correctly, it was like it's Spy Kids 3. Okay, someone commented it's Spy Kids 3. So, this is what it's giving me. Like the code, the breaking down of reality, because even the cubes itself of when things get destroyed or fucked around in the cybernetic world, they made them as cubes, like the building blocks of reality, right? That is what and you know what? This ties back all the way back to like chapter 2, to this weird interaction where Hajime stares up into the sky full of stars, and he has this feeling like he's being watched. We've been in a simulation the whole time. We have been in a simulation the whole time. Oh, the villain was Sylvester Stallone. And then I think George Lopez was in another one. But Sylvester Stallone. He's playing the guy, and he has the salt and pepper hair, and he's in the leather.
Yeah.
He's in the leather.
I think the George Lopez guy is Sharp Boy and Lava Girl.
Yes, it is. It's Sharp Boy and Lava Girl. Sorry. Wrong franchises.
Movie almost.
Wrong franchise. I haven't watched that movie since my childhood, but like, dude. Yes, this is what it's giving me. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair. Sorry, I had to drink water. What the heck? Is this the truth? George Lopez was a Sharp Boy and Lava Girl. Is this the truth? Then he opened this newspaper. Is he really saying this is the same person? She's gorgeous! That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Yoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist? Could it be related to the list of subjects over there? Huh?
This is bad.
If it says subjects, maybe it means that there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Yoko's body? What am I saying? I'm just saying it out loud. It makes it messed up. What experiment? It's some kind of experiment. It would mean that there are also test subjects, right? I mean, our names were also written on the blackboard as a list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
What's going on? I better not have anything to do with time travel. Someone said, I watched it yesterday. It was so good, but the CGI is crazy. I still love it, though. I'm like, wow, what perfect timing. This is extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. It feels like I've seen it before, but the name etched in the place card is Izuru Kamakura. What? The founder of Hope Speak Academy, his name is Izuru Kamakura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn, Another mystery. Academy's founder. Weird.
I think all you need to examine next is the hologram text. And you're done with this room.
Letters floating in the air. Looks like a passage from an email. I guess I should read it. I understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko Inoshima, the facts remain that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on the par with Junko Inoshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, it will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is an order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic of human history is as terrible as it sounds, it was pretty much an all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily.
This one says despair.
Okay, with this you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You shall now go on to the next stage. Next stage?
So you only need to examine 3 things and that's it.
Damn it, not again. The hallway's different this time? I guess there's a flag Monokuma raised this move different hallway at last, but how could he do that? No, not have time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just going to waste my energy. Yo, everything's so pixely, I can't even figure out where I'm going. I'm not even playing with you. Oh my god, oh my god. Where am I going? Where am I going?
You're going to the rec room.
Okay, I'm right here. Oh my god. There's a billiards table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think of a room that actually exists inside the school.
I'm sorry, is that pool table just straight up defying gravity?
Exactly. This is a file with Hope's computer seal on it. It's still confidential, which means it's a secret, right? We're documented here. Why am I even asking questions like that? Obviously, Monokuma's responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope cultivation plan. Okay, about the Hope cultivation plan. For many years, Hope Speak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope cultivation plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a new hope, a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has become the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What follows a series of detailed instructions in intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression in my mind for some reason. The Hope cultivation plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope Speak Academy was behind something like that? I really don't get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? Okay. And text, I'm guessing. Hologram again. What's this one say? It looks like another email passage. Regarding the report you gave the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Although they all dispersed, we were successfully acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we are unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It has been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of their detailed investigation, we have determined that they are the same age as the others. So we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no strong leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Remnants of Despair has been updated. Ooh. Academy's survivors has been updated. They say here they succeeded in acquiring them and placing them in their care. That means they should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then what is this happening? Because the Future Foundation was protecting us. Why were they we were forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My, Hajime, if you keep worrying like that, you'll get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey!
It's exactly what it looks like. They're Future Foundation emails. I thought they made perfect clue, so I did a bit of hacking here and there and get them. You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
No!
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. It's turned it and you should connect everything to what's happening right now. Okay, we're gonna leave here.
To the second floor.
Oh! Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so.
Alright.
What is this space? I'm dreaming or something? I mean, it's just totally disconnected from reality.
We're going to speak to Akane. And you have to, number one, you have to enjoy the 8-bit music. It's the number one thing you have to do here.
It's close. It's very close. Someone is coming. Akane's twitching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my
They're definitely really close. At least that's what my gut's telling me. Then answer this with your gut. Is it the enemy or an ally? Let's see. My gut feeling is... they're both!
Yeah.
He's right. They're both. Both. I don't know any details. It's just my gut after all. Well, that's true, I guess.
Library.
Oh, God. This is gonna make me so frippin' dizzy.
The library not that room in front of you, or
I don't think so.
that one? Oh, okay, never mind.
Nope. I am frippin' dizzy.
What's that?
Library.
There it is. Where Tagami was always at.
Oh, thank God we're upright.
Oh, good.
Thank the Lord above. This must be... Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. Let's start with the texts.
That's it.
It's hologram again. It must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. No doubt there's another clue. To the Future Foundation's 14th Division, Makoto Naegi! Let's go! It's the boy! It's the boy! Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What are you doing in this serious... What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from tragedy. You survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately, return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? Wait, so... Makoto... Oh, shit! Okay, so what I just got, based on the other emails, is that, okay, so, they find survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, 15 of them, right? The 15, right, are set under the other survivors from the Killing School game, which would be Makoto Naegi, Aoi, Toko, Byakuya, right? Hagakure, and Kiriguri. Kirigiri. All 6 are operating, the 15 are put under those 6. But in this email it dictates that they stole the remnants of despair, and the company, and Future Foundation wants to kill them. So my question is, does that mean that the survivors that are put under their care are also the remnants of despair, but they didn't realize that they're the same people? Does that mean that we've been evil people the whole time? Are we the bad guys? Are we the fucking bad guys? Wait. Oh. Okay. We're the bad guys. We're the fucking bad guys. Why is he protecting the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? I bet he betrayed them for us. For other students like him. To save us. Fuck.
The classroom to be.
To be or not to be?
Or not to be.
That is the question! Where...
Oh, this isn't near Automata? Okay.
Okay.
There it is.
Ooh. Alright. What the?
Laundry room.
Look around.
I caught him in the corner.
It was there for a frame, and that's enough.
Caught him.
And that
congratulations on
is
collecting
30
all
out
of
of
the plushies.
I should
30.
start a circus. You have found every hidden Monokuma. Woo! Success!
Except it's the computer.
Oh, that's a tablet. Okay. Looks like a tablet computer. Looks like the power is on too. Is this the next clue? Picked up the tablet and started examining it. Oh. Neo World Program. Neo World Program. Hold on. This word, Neo World. Neo. Okay. Hold on 1 second.
Matrix
Neo, like
ass.
New World program?
What was it?
Isn't Neo like new?
Yeah, like Neo
Ma-
World. Like New World.
Matrix ass reference, motherfucker.
It's me, Neo! I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World program has another name. Psychotherapeutic communication simulator.
Oh?
No fucking way. So that's what happened. Wow, okay. The New World program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. So we are in a fucking matrix. But it's meant to help treat something mentally wrong. Oh, okay. I see what's going on here. I see what's happened here. I see what's happening here. To develop the Neo World program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World program, we're goddamn in a Oculus Rift. We're in an Oculus Rift. Okay, allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Yo, we are sitting in a guys, has anyone seen
the metaverse?
Has anyone seen The Evil Within? Played the game Evil Within? The Evil Within?
Yep.
We are in a bathtub. We are in a bathtub right now. We're in a fucking bathtub is what we are fucking in. God damn it. Fuck. We're in a bathtub. We're in a bathtub. That's what's happened. We've been put in a bathtub. Forced underwater with stuff in a bathtub. Forced to go into our psyche and relive some bullshit. That is exactly what's happened. God fucking damn it.
Hello and welcome, Inky Paw. That is a new name that I see in chat.
Hello, Inky Paw.
And yeah, Joseph.
Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world, which information contained in synthetic virtual worlds. Therefore, it's possible to undo trauma sustained from the real world through using of a virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Although it is highly
You
effective
think that'll stop motherfuckers?
It is highly effective in treating brainwashing. Abusing the devices risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world program. A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I needed to feel, it all disappeared. Until until I feel is despair. Fuck. We're in the end game now, boys. Ah! I scream loudly as to confirm the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept that there's no way something as crazy as this is actually happening. Actually exists. You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Fucking character routes.
We cleared Gundam Tanaka's character route, and that is the peak.
Impossible. I'm sitting in the ice bath with a cord inserted into the back of our skulls. Fun grabs the back of the head and rubs it out of anxiety. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up. Including me too. The Neo World program. Welcome, Inky Pod. We're happy to have you. Oh, the algorithm recommended me. How fab!
Hey.
Thanks, algorithm. I've never been good with oh my god! Hey, how you doing? Didn't you enjoy the killing school trip?
Homestuck ass motherfucker.
I almost said that, oh my god. By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. Oh.
Okay.
Only ones who can save them. Okay.
Okay. Hang on. Wait. So, we're the only ones who can save them. Save them. There's a bear. We just talked about the remnants of despair. Are we in Five Nights at Freddy's?
I love this. Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. Oh God, my eyes!
Yeah. So I think just in general for the rest of this game, photosensitivity warnings are go.
By the way, for my people who might be a little sensitive, if you have a history of epilepsy, you have history of nausea when it comes to lights, sounds, or any additional stuff like that, I would recommend that you step away for this next part, or at least put the phone face down and you can listen to me, but I would not recommend you do it until I kind of give you a little bit of a clear. Just that way, I don't want anything bad happening to that.
I mean, I don't inherently know when it gets less like this, but if it's going to keep going like this, then be safe.
I can only imagine, because it's very bright, even for myself. I enjoy your commentary and your voice acting. Thank you so much. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom. I went to the gym. I don't really see any resemblance at all, but... Oh, God. Oh, God. What are we doing? Where are we supposed to go?
Okay, here... You just have to speak
God, there's
Sonia.
Sonia!
Well?
Are you familiar familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect?
I know one of those things.
The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite. Which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden? Huh?
Oh my.
I'm not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? Oh. Is that Monokuma? Oh, it's Monokuma! Are we supposed to talk to him, or should we tell him to fuck off?
You should talk to him.
Okay. The moment you discovered that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear.
Go to class 1B, examine the monument there, and that's it. After you examine the monument inside the classroom, you go into the trial.
Oh.
Big object!
What a big old object. Is it floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. What in the world is this? The moment I looked at that object. Whoa! 0100 binary. Chihiro?
You.
Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World program. Is this based off of Alter Ego? No way!
My boy.
A person. A floating person is talking to me. Who is this? No, is this even a person in the first place? I am not quite a person. I am simply an artificial intelligent program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. Let's go! You beautiful babe! You're alive! That is the name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk? But what are you? Alter Ego, artificial intelligence program? I am the program behind the Neo World program. I am responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I cannot actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you do not normally meet. I am sort of an apartment manager of something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing, and because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on! My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it. It's that feeling from earlier again. This floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can feel my feet or the ground, like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? The Neo World program is admitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, the only data we collected during the experimental phase has been utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailed Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, this school you are in. It appears this place is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I am appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I am sorry. I do not know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I am simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words, I understood what they meant, but I don't understand what's being said. There's no way for me to acknowledge it is the truth. It would make much more sense if it was a fictional world. Wait, Are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths. They're all just fiction? Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place?
The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope.
A program for creating hope? But the fact we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right?
Deleting memory is the first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set in. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world.
Removing memories at any time period to set to. So Monokuma was right, we did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right?
That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it is still in its experimental stage. I am sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what happened in the outside world. I'm sorry.
Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us. But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally?
I'm sorry. I cannot provide that much help. If only I was more reliable, I wouldn't have lost my authority to the virus like this.
All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Wait. Is Monami like a version of Chihiro? Like, the mannerisms are even the same. Like, the sad, like, ooh, pounce and everything. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well,
for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors.
2 monitors.
Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the Observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all, and the Observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they seemed the same as everyone else.
What kind of authority does the teacher role have?
As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they create, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence should not have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it became a world filled with violence and death.
What is that virus?
I really don't know the details behind its true identity, but the function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I am attempting to do.
Okay.
In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities, which contains my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. It desperately tried to fight back, but it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience.
She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock at the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she was on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her. Which means that the supposed virus is so smart that it surpassed this Alter Ego? If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one? That's so freaking irritating. But how did the virus infect the Neo World program?
The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible for it to be affected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it.
Physically?
Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility. and directly uploaded it to the main computer where the Neo program is installed. Based on my calculation, it is most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation facility, but the only person who would enter the facility is someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that that's what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Observers.
And there you go. You have finished the investigation for Chapter 6.
But it's true that the virus is powerful, and I am completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to fend the essential areas, so it has a limit too. A limit? If it overtook an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer.
Monokuma!
Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey, come on now.
Okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death, the death of yourself is inevitable. So it will be parallel to the fluctuation based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship from there, the paradigm. Change results of being cut off rapidly and causing a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerated and crosses with the joint ownership of the world and the situation from the context invites you. Your death to death. Hey. Death.
Oh my god. Oh, the spazzing.
Sorry, I'm trying to get through, guys. I had to do a lot of clicks. What the heck? What just happened? You're right here, aren't you? Someone is right here, right? Huh? Ooh, hold on 1 second, guys. I need a charger. My phone died. Hold on. I want to be able to read the chat. Hold on.
Was your phone dying?
I know. It's been so long. Hold on. Ah. Okay, hold on. I need the other one. Hold on. I want to be able to read the chat. Hold on. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, it seems like we're about to get into the end game, so please grab a snack while I run and grab a charger. Okay. Alright, so that should charge it up in just a second. Okay. That should charge it up quickly. We'll give it a second. You guys can still hear me, right?
Yep.
Okay. Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Sorry, I'm opening up a little snack because it's getting intense. Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side. I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the world's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The thing you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really wanted to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo program is beyond our control now. In that world, the person creating an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. This means that that's working. Oh shit. Which means that the person I need to talk to is right here. I hope. It looks like this guy can't hear me or even see me. Oh my god. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm gonna say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help. We didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It was our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us. What did you want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam round, alright? 11037. 11037, that's the number we found at Nezumi Castle. The door to the ancient room was supposed to open after you all gathered the final hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared the password in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I have my doubt that this program was perfect. Even if the chances were slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left the 11037 password in the place where the teacher role wouldn't be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway. Also, the person who set the password to that number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Wow. I am just flabbergasted. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting you that will to you all. I'm entrusting it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they're going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without going up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst case scenario, where an observer who was a role of a teacher goes rogue, I've prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the force shutdown sequence. Force shutdown sequence. Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independent of the observer. Oh shit, here we fucking go. Which means, even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the force shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Oh. What was that just now?
What was that just now?
Oh, you're gonna voice it. Okay, we give it.
Yeah. I finished everything.
Okay, cool.
Hey, Hajime! What was that weirdness just now?
I don't have no fucking clue, my dog. I ain't got nothing to tell you, my bear.
What the fuck was that? That was a bad fucking acid trip.
Nothing really.
I see.
Anyway.
Oh well. Anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again.
Did Monokuma not notice what just happened?
It's been a while since I spoke at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here.
Hey, how about that guy just now? There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now.
You guys have a weapon. A very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you. Do your best.
Do our best, huh? But why do we have to do our best at? The mystery's getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But are we supposed to do that when the truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really have to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for killings too. Even though we hadn't experienced something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't that all be meaningless too? When the world is flipping over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? I should have known. That line from Makoto was perfect. It was given for me in a time of need. Wow. Sayaka, once again, influences everything that comes after. The first to die, and the one to influence the literal future of everything else that's been happening recently. Wild.
They're all set. Go for the trial.
Ding dong!
Ding dong, bing bong, motherfuckers!
Amber!
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
Yes.
It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope Speak Academy. See you soon.
A red door, huh?
Oh god.
I'm just a waste of time thinking about what this means right now. For now, I need to finish this.
Let's go.
I just need to focus on that. Alright guys, let's finish this shit! Let's go! Do I just have to go in here? If I do, will this be finished? Oh my god! It's trippy. This place.
Yeah.
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
Seems that this is going to be the final place.
However, this place is... Is this a trial field? Why is there a trial field?
It looks like a trial ground, but vibe is way different than the one from before.
We've been here before, right?
Yeah, this should be the place that the door in the ancient ruin led to.
Hey,
It's pretty strange that we've been in that other building up till now.
damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something.
If this is a dream, then this too is very...
Welcome!
You finally arrived. Congratulations. You're the first one to ever beat this game. Though this was specifically designed for you guys, but you know. Just stop it, I hope. But
Oh, I'm
never mind.
sorry.
It's okay. Graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island.
Demi says, Akane, my Reese's peanut butter cup!
Kane my Reese peanut butter cup.
You can give it a fancy
Sorry.
name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than a trial ground from before. From before!
Before.
This trial actually inspired the one from before. So in a way, this place is the original.
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
If that's what you guys decide.
If we decide, we have to do.
Please look at the LCD touch panel.
Ooh, we
built
got
into your
expenses
seat.
in here.
Actually spent a lot of my budget on this shit. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up until now will have their votes treated as absences.
Then the result is based on our majority vote.
Graduate is chosen by the majority vote. From there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin.
What do we do this stupid majority vote? The result is already pretty damn obvious. Let's move this along. We can press it now, right?
no.
Can't do that yet. God fucking damn it, Kazuichi, you're so fucking stupid.
I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up.
The hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My. What your orifices are you using to spew bile? Participate in the graduation program. You need my final say as your teacher, you know?
What? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right.
To vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it.
But if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Well,
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
no way.
You don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. It's merely a formality. I'm just doing this because that's how it has to be.
He's doing it because how it has to be. Doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what Aldrich was talking about?
Anyway,
And if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes, and from there, we move on to the graduation program.
But why do we have to go through something so dumb?
Well, that is, let me get something out of my ass.
You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast?
Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
that is.
There is no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know.
So annoying.
Doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. So it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me off.
Hold on. What's with that chump comment?
That it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
It ain't treated like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me. I'm basically a god. How promising can you guys be? Guess this is just the nature of life. And then, before you die, steer my power to your memories!
Oh?
away your screen, now what? How are you gonna fucking play the trial, huh? Ah, how you like me now? Do I want your screen? God fucking damn it. It works.
Let's see if there's anything I need. Okay. Should I take ambidextrous?
No, because you have already like anything. You have everything that's better for every single thing. I think. I mean, you can. Do you have like turning power?
I do not have turning power.
You could use that if you want.
Or maybe increase max speed during logic dive.
I mean, whatever you want to do. You only have 6. That's why.
Why don't I take jumping power? Or charisma increases the influence gauge recovery. Oh.
I don't think you need that. You think you've been doing fine.
Should I take jumping power and max speed?
Whichever you think is better, either turning power or max speed.
I can get both. 4 and 2.
I mean, if you want, whatever you want. Turning and speed are good.
Increase the time limit in each phase is lost in thought. I'm gonna get lost in thought.
What was lost in thought?
Increases the time in all of the trials. We're gonna go over the truth elements one more time. Reserve Department, which we learn about what happened to them. Tragedy of Hope's Peak. The Tragedy. Ultimate Despair. Killing School Game. Survivors, Remnants of Despair. Subject List. The Founder. Hope's Cultivation Plan. Email to Makoto Niegi. Neo World Program. Observers. 11037. Shutdown Sequence. Future Foundation. Okay. Alright, let's do the fucking thing. Let's do the damn thing.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
What's true identity? The answer this will be true. Oh, we're right into it. Okay. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Okay, right into Hangsman's. Let's see what letters it gives me. Ooh, shit.
Ooh, that was close.
Yo! Come on. Virtual. Like a game. It's a game. Virtual.
I'm sorry, I'm back. Hello.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Virtual world that was inspired by the actual
Friendly reminder, you also have focus gauge in Gambit. You can slow down time.
Oh
Because it
shit,
was
I
looking real
completely
fast.
forgot!
Little late to tell ya.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard. Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit? If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Oh, Soda, I have bad news.
I know. The all-in-your-mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I revived all
Okay, let's crack this back.
history with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
Oh my fucking god.
He's broken.
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's
Alright.
abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me. That's not even possible.
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip. Just stop. There's no way I'm gonna believe that. Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us? You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program.
I knew it! We're in fucking tanks!
In a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world. As if you're dreaming or something.
Bro.
Simply put, you're, not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body. But we're not...
I don't know about that from all the dating sims he's troubled played.
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you...
Sir, this is a kid's game.
Our school memories.
I see. What was removed from us was our school memories, right? Weird avatars that were created from our memories?
That's why we're so young!
Academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy?
Don't talk like that. Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it. How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him the only way we can do it? Okay. Let's see. We'll stay with this.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
You were
Oh.
avatars made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, Your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game?
Oh,
What avatar?
I'm a human being with a real body.
okay. Okay. I need to wait for him to come through.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
That must be it.
God, fuck, I never thought I'd consent with Monokuma.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There's a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Yeah.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some age so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But
She would never be tall.
if you had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Ooh. I dropped my
Because
snacks.
we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. We'd known each other before, but we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other. Then he wouldn't have noticed a difference. It was Fuyuhiko, right? He noticed something.
You're the only one! Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yes!
Yeah, now that you mention it, seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Mm-hmm.
Strange? What is?
They grew up together.
School memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long? Echo and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies? Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world. We're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies? Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie.
That's the truth.
Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no
The
different.
placebo and the nocebo effect.
Thanks, Sonia.
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In
Here
a
we
distant
fucking go.
country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the
prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
Oh my god.
If a lie
Soda, what in the
is
actual
a
fuck?
lie, you're saying it might become the truth?
Yes. You believe in something so much it becomes a reality.
Machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here, so we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
Reason you swam around the island or were swimming and couldn't leave the island.
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program.
Why do you think there are no other people?
It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why, in the end... Are we panning out? It was all just a creation. That's the truth. Oh! Oh! The truth is it was all a lie.
In that hexadecimal trigram, let's go.
Is the world's
If
truth.
everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie? Hey, what are you getting at? I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
The others, are they technically alive?
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
So... You are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Oh no.
What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said
So we
earlier.
killed them here and they died out there.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too.
What? Then... everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true
It's
death.
like their brain dead.
That's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken?
There has to be a way to get them back.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yo, Fuyuhiko the fandom right now. What the f-
Appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
That's a lie.
Future Foundation?
That's a lie.
The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
Don't bullshit.
Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then... we were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
No. The real truth is... No. It was not what it was... It's gotta be this. Neo World program.
The Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right? The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
But they didn't make a killing game.
No, that's wrong.
Nice timing. Right before the silence shot was going to block it.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
Because of that Fucker!
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be? That virus is...
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yes, it was!
Yeah.
Yes, it
It
was!
didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world? Hey, don't change the subject.
We need to clear up. She was the observer.
I see. She was the observer of the New World program. Isn't that right?
That's right. She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer. NPC? What's that?
Non-playable character.
Character. Character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
You've forgotten how to count. We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
The Future Foundation's other observer was Chiaki.
I see. Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the New World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
She didn't exist.
Turing test passed.
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Then we won't feel bad when you die.
She wasn't just a
Sir?
game character.
Bad news.
She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World Ender.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation.
That's a lie!
before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's here.
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys,
Oh?
it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Huh?
The main cast.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
Who? Oh, Jiminy? Makoto Negi!
It's not the Future
Let's fucking go!
The fault lies with you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Bro! Makoto?
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! What happened?
What is this? He's acting a bit strange. Guy's attitude is as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
Situation where?
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neil World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neil World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration Program.
By now, you should understand your true identity.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? who were rescued by the Future Foundation? Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Okay. Putting it together and think.
Here you go, logic dive.
Oh, it's logic dive? Okay. Hold on, I gotta prepare myself.
This one's gonna be the hardest one out of, well, not the hardest one, but still. Percent of the guy says, I won't miss these.
Oh, I thought I was gonna make that. God. Okay.
We have a lot of time. Forgot you got that thing.
Hajime. Or the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak. Hajime. Yeah, that was correct. So it's us. 15 survivors of Hope Peak Academy.
Oh, now you take it easier because you know you have a bunch of time left too.
Ballroom Blitz. Ballroom Blitz.
Despair Blitz! Despair Blitz!
Ooh, ooh. Go, go.
I was like, I wasn't sure if there was something gonna pop up.
You're so scared of everything now. This game has made you this. Here you go.
We want this one!
Ooh. Are you right?
I think so.
You are.
Get out of the way! Oh! Ah, shit, I missed it. I was focusing. I was making sure my fingers were on the right buttons.
Oh, oh, oh.
I love you two gasped.
Just turned into a monkey there. Oh, oh, oh.
That was some kind of luck. Oh.
Shit! That's a
Oh
rough
no,
one.
not this thing.
Hold on,
oh, I
that's-
remember
that's-
this fucking part.
That's a rough one. Okay. Okay, that's a rough one. Okay, we're gonna be good? Okay. Okay. Okay.
Alright, she got the
Let's
hang
go!
of it. Look
Let's
at her go!
Tony
Mission 3.
Where was Hajime and the others put in the Neo program? To recover, right? Recovery, it's therapeutic.
Therapeutic. It's therapeutic, guys. Just go there.
Just go there, it's therapeutic. Welcome to the spa.
I mean, they need therapy after this, but that's different.
That's true. Good job.
Okay.
Good shit.
The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are... Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair.
we're all Ultimate Despair?
I fucking knew it. We're the bad guys.
In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair. That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars.
Yes, they are responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
The fact that he says he's a Yakuza and he says that?
Yeah, Yakuza be like, wait, this is real shit now.
No way, we're all ultimate despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito.
he realized what he'd done.
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final debt room.
That's why he got rid of the paper.
Student profiles?
So they wouldn't have to suffer through that.
But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details. Details? Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written here, then these profiles might be written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Learn the truth. Truth is?
Okay. Hangman's Gambit.
You can spacebar to slow it down.
Oh shit.
Oh, dang.
That was weird.
Yeah,
Okay, that glitched.
that glitched. I don't know why they did that, but
Damn, that you. You is hefty.
what am I missing? Oh, that. What the fuck? All right. There we go.
That RNG was some bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, but I got it. It's okay. I'm not going for points right now. I'm going for completion.
Everyone except for the traitor. That's right. After seeing the file,
Meaning he killed everyone, tried to kill everyone except the NPC.
was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
And he wanted to be Hope.
Because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that. Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that. It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
No.
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Oh no! We got a flash? That was us? That person was Nagito, right? Vision of Nagito.
You get a truth bullet in the middle of the trial.
Since your peers remembered a little.
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
I'm guessing when they discussed that we destroyed our own body, right? It's gotta be the one we just got. The vision of Nagito.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies. That must be it.
God, what pro-tags?
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm. What did you say? Probably thought that by
It was like, what the fuck?
Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within it.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own.
Wait for it.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
Kazuichi, I swear to God.
Oh my.
That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation.
Ew.
Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them.
Rule threes.
After Junko's death, they
Oh,
slaughtered
no, not
countless
yet.
people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair?
No!
And not just that, some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body. That's just a bullshit story. That's
Not the
obviously
eye!
bullshit.
That's not Fuyuhiko!
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose after all. That's why the Neo World program was created too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair? So, you're saying this was like a test? I guess I can say that the test was a success, even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope Fragment. Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Why would we want that?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
Your conscious will go back. It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called Hope Restoration. That's why it's called the Neo World Program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died? If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options.
You have a fucking flip book?
Yes, he does.
If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying?
Maybe it's better for society. Is that what you're saying?
Working this hard just to escape from here? You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we endured will be in vain. I know this, but... something's not right.
Yeah, in a very
Monica isn't
extremely
trying to stop
twisted
us.
sort of way, Nagito had good intentions for what he did.
If he's just going
Still very
quiet
messed
and
up, though.
overlooking us getting out of this game world, then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Or should we... I'm gonna stay quiet.
I see. Wait, we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange? Strange? You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
That isn't true. That's a lie.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know? I knew it. Just as I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Here we go.
Email.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right? The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
You did.
No, that's wrong.
You did, saving us.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions? My actions? I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
To the Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason, don't you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm, think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Be careful about what is important, bringing hope, light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agree with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy, you survived, and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to your headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a hope-filled future.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Oh!
Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma, those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
And that's not the only contradiction. What is it this Makoto person says also contradicts what they've already been told? Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there is no issues with this program. To tell the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seemed much more real. So if the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
Oh, fuck.
Why?
You insolent fool!
Any fear then prove that Makoto is real or not?
Well, Cutie Patootie shoving what in his face?
Oh, panic attack.
Alright. Space bar to oh.
You can just ulti.
You will have to play normally though.
That lasts so fucking long, Jesus Christ.
And he negated to stop your ult. He used his negative time. It's up.
If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof.
This is the end.
Nice.
Good job.
Let's go!
Makoto Naegi, that's who you really are. Then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
Oh.
What was that again? You can't answer? That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out? Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer? Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out? Then you're... How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track.
He disappeared.
Here we go.
Hey!
Here we go.
He disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program. So it...
Then... That was just the work of Monokuma?
You fucking...
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
Then do it!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that
So
what
I don't know
you're
if you noticed. Get off auto for a second.
They saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
Immediately knew when I was playing this that that was a fake Makoto Nagi, because if we're talking about years passed by, right?
Why is he the same
Why does
age?
Makoto? Yeah, why does Makoto look exactly the same?
Yeah, because to Monokuma he'd be the same age, right?
Hmm.
Yep.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set? Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed! Transform?
What the fuck?
Transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form! You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! He going insane? What?
The level beyond
I have a
Super
bad feeling
Saiyan
about
3.
this. He's going. My side brain is burning, sizzling, really bad feeling. Oh.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories.
Oh.
I'm gonna die!
Good.
Please do. Please do.
There you go.
Whoa!
Check this.
No. No fucking way. Oh!
Hey bitches, I'm back.
Hello, hey! How you been?
Oh my Christ on a crick! What in Jiminy? Oh,
Game fucking on.
oh my God. Holy bejesus!
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay.
I see. So
There
that's
you
your
go.
reaction to seeing an extra large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
She's huge. She's way too huge.
Why did they make Connie say that?
A certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
She said it anyway.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge.
Hey, here.
Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I get fucking crushed.
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But, too bad, this isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either, you won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing.
Oh my God, we're switching personalities.
Good old Junko.
Just me, or did her personality change? I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
Your next slide will be.
Bored at all. I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Even when you're dead, does that mean... is this person's true identity?
Akuya Tagami.
I see.
Chiaki.
Are you Junko Enoshima? Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
Well, she right here, titties and all.
Dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Huh?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima? She's responsible for everything? The destruction of Hope Peak Academy, the destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It was all this bitch is doing? Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if I know she's Junko
Don't
Enoshima.
get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends. Hell no! Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program? Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating.
So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique, just like a game. Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them.
Huh?
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect?
Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know? The graduation program is the core part of this game.
Oh my god.
Her face is so fucking weird.
It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am.
Feel despair about them buck teeth.
That I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at our mercy. If we can't progress unless we answer. There's no choice but to answer. As long as it took for Junko's initiating to modify the progression program. She said we were watching how long it took. A certain place. Jabberwock, right?
I see. The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Huh?
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right? It was just for show. In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way. The countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap. Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game?
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it. Hey, who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it?
Because we go back as despairs, right? That's what will happen.
What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course. We've been working toward that goal for like forever.
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through. Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip. Your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can't go back. With this, I finally can go. I can finally go back. He's right with this. I can finally go back to the end. And we'll be saved. There's what you can expect. And safe to say the good thing is. If I want to press graduate, but I think I just I don't know where to go from here. Alright. I don't think this is the right choice, and I hope to God I did this well enough.
I got it! Don't press it! This is Jugo's trap!
Good job.
Nice.
Makoto!
Earlier's back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
This guy's the real Makoto Naegi? This is the guy I spoke to?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cruel! I'm drooling! So much!
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leak! How were you able to get here, Makoto? Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, you must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Just what do you mean by trap? What is Jugo's trap? It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way. The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Jugo's trap. Huh? She's lying to
you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Hey, little old me.
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
She wants us back as despairs, right?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded.
It's like Nagito did what he did just to try and fuck Onakuma's plan up.
Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of alter ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What? Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck? Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact,
Ew.
a lot of data on Fuyuhiko. So I know some things that'll make you happy. I can
Man.
that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said,
What is this precursor to character.ai nonsense?
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here.
Junkify all mankind?
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then,
No.
eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of these all over Despair Utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land. That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and
That messed up plan is your goal? Then why
I
didn't you
hate this
just go?
Disneyland ripoff. I want to go home.
you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason she isn't able to do that is because she can do using his. It's the rules! Monami's rules!
Got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher. However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow up. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
The lead teacher cannot directly interfere with students.
So, the rules were protecting us? Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other. Because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
Correct.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you! So that's your trap. Try to make us choose graduate. So you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, Want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Bruh.
She's talking about the reserve students.
I see. Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. Oh, that was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game. Even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? Was it really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killing in the class trials? Was it just meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed off each other? This is just too...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is. Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
What a twist.
First you heard of it. Then it's a way that Junko doesn't know, right? Might be... Oh!
I see. Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
That means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Huh?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
Oh, fuck! Not enough people were 5, not 6!
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people.
So 6 people here.
Even if you want to
Wait!
Yes.
Not entirely true.
So it's totally impossible.
Not entirely true.
Hmm?
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command? No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
We're bringing the whole squad! We're bringing the whole squad! Ah!
Let's go.
Yo, it's the boy!
Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Not a single heck.
I knew you guys would come.
Kyoko, Byakuya.
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, there's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Shut up.
Byakuya, you're alive! But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
Denied.
No, it's probably not just that.
14th Division. Woo! Tragedy if the Killing School game is referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the Killing School life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped.
Aka.
In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Why are you crying?
As per usual.
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Chump, you said it again! Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence,
Demi?
the end of her and
Demi, you made a reference and I understand it. I see you.
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here. So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Huh?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original
Oh,
selves,
to the
we'll be
despairs. If we're gonna revert back to our original selves, we'll revert back to ultimate despairs.
Does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
serious? Can't you do anything about...
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
Super Spur will immediately removed unless they're discovered.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be all right. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Can you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless. Vanish. Does that include her too? We lost our memories of this world. We were also going to forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does that really mean that she was existence confined to this world or really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when... Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
Yeah,
Anything about that past?
We missed your brutality.
Why did we become ultimate despair in the first place? I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who claim to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just an untruth. Those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
It's the giant cell phone for me.
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived, and the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win? Alright! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Why?
Contraire. This is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again.
Because it's true. Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
The method I should try to connect these dots. There should be an answer there.
Here we go.
Logic?
The last.
Oh shit.
Logic dive.
Dive.
Oh,
You got this.
Oh Christ, here we go.
It's alright.
The last one.
Okay.
You're so nervous.
I am shaking, dude.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh. That was way
That was close.
Maybe I can't. Maybe I gotta go really slow to do it. I guess. Maybe I.
You're just jumping like too far away.
But that's what I'm. I just don't understand what I.
Not close enough to the edge.
Not close enough to the edge. Okay.
You gotta get close to the right edge to jump to the right. I don't know how your speed affects your jumping height in the game, if at all, though. So that I don't know.
Okay.
There you go.
There we go. Need to be a little closer. Okay.
Ooh.
Nice.
Give me the
Sure.
fucking questions.
Question.
Who did Junko Inoshima want to lure? Future Foundation.
Oh my god, that was. Oh my god, they're throwing this in there. I forgot about this shit.
Okay. It's a little off, but it's alright. Oh. Son of a... Okay. Okay.
Oh my god, you went.
Question 2.
Who was used to lure the Future Foundation? Oh, shoot. I think it was... No, that's wrong. Nope. I gotta go back.
You act. Oh, okay.
It's-
Fell off on purpose.
It's the killings. It's the killings that's meant to lure us. Not Junko. It's the killings. Because they were watching.
Yes.
She made them watch. Okay. Come on, come on, come on.
You're on route. You got 2.5 minutes and one more question. Probably gonna be okay.
It's the side jumps for me. They're so annoying.
Oh no.
Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, we got it there, 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 jump, lift, there, this side, this side. Okay.
Question.
Final question.
Surveillance. Oh no, it's gotta be this one. No, that one's got G's. This is the one I need. I couldn't read them apart because of the color.
Oh, that.
Oh, I thought they were all the same for a
No,
second.
they're not.
They really try to get you like that.
Come on, give it to me. Come on. Woo!
Time.
Oh, let's go! Let's go! Okay.
You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you? Surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for? In the previous killing school life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school.
Hi, Chris. Good to see you. As you can see, we're almost done here.
Titty Typhoon!
Best name.
Broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation. The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of despicable things in front of those cameras.
You sure did.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time," right?
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I use to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right? Just 1 second, please! That sounds as though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth. Huh? You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program to provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
and this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Huh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Hold on 1 second, guys.
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule?
Sorry, guys, there was a big ass spider near my desk. I had to pause for a second. I thought I was not gonna be okay. Hello?
Hello. I'm
Hello,
here.
can you hear me?
Yeah.
You're on the screen.
You're coming through just fine.
Well, what?
Monokuma.
Oh, I didn't notice. Sorry, it just went quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah,
I was saying, there was a big ass spider by my desk, so I was dealing with it.
Oh, big spider.
I was like, oh, I gotta step away. I'm like, yep, I gotta step away. Nope. And I went and dealt with it for a second.
There are two options: graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
Another requirement that was needed. The final decision, right?
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
Participate in the graduation program. You need my permission as your acting teacher, you know?
What? Does that mean it won't end just with a majority vote?
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
So,
And if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
So when you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown's
The Yasuhiro Hagakure experience.
It's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that all too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. It looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my one. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
I mean, technically, I think a drunk person trying to sign a contract would consider it void because they're not in proper mental state. Or consult with a lawyer.
They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they've walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now.
it is in the past now.
What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
Ma'am,
What you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru Kamakura?
That name, I've heard it before. It's a person called the Ultimate Hope. But that shouldn't be all he was. That's right. This person... He was the founder of the Academy.
I see.
a dark Devo of destruction.
Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible? The future foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Huh?
What? What?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Huh?
Alrighty? If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about? Liar! There's no way! There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that Ultimate Hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura? Maybe? I don't know. I'll stick with this for now.
Good news.
Yeah, plenty of time.
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate Hope.
Huh?
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Oh.
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
I feel that, Sonia.
He created hope? It might be Izuru.
Created hope.
I think you just missed what you were trying to shoot. I think the silence had gotten in the way.
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student,
He had a talent all...
How can someone have such an amazing... In order to hide it, was he hidden in the... Then Hajime's... There's no doubt. I've always had that name. Then Izuru is your... Hey, you weren't...
I do not want any more last-minute plot
I feel that, Sonia.
He created hope?
That must be it. Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation.
For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest.
So instead
vision
of giving
Hope's
someone a
Peak
gift, it was to create gifts?
In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimate. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
Something a blank slate.
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Huh?
You still don't get it. You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
And after many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transform?
Can't be Izuru 1.0 because there's no more Izurus. If I remember.
Willing to go to extremes? It's impossible to change
I mean,
a normal person into
sometimes
a genius.
the 1.0 comes out of beta. That's right.
Oh no.
By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously. It's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised. All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory? It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
he'll disappear.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear. I'm going to disappear. Disappear. Disappear, disappear. Disappear, disappear. Disappear, 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 disappear. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? Oh.
I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. Seems to get along pretty well. Hey, I see you again.
There's no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me.
You really don't play along, do you?
Holy shit, that's us?
What's that?
Oh, he saw it!
No, that's not me.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this. Huh?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do. Graduate. I see. I need to choose graduate then. Huh?
I just need to choose graduate then. Huh?
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless, happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate.
It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
I actually feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist, and you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories. And
But
everyone
again,
here
we
will
also
be
are not
friends
talking about the repeat option.
Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's...
Does repeat mean that everyone could be brought back if their save data and then restart?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
Oh my god.
What shall we do?
I literally,
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
I don't fucking know, Akane.
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
No,
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict.
I don't know what to do.
Such despair!
World or me? Hope or despair? Wait, it's not repeating?
I can't do it. Huh? You can't do it. I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one. Hajime! Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all. Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden, don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future. Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem. That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever 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 and ever.
Oh my god.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki.
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
If you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself? After all this time?
I'm sorry, I need to take a breath. I'm so sorry. Okay.
I think you know what to do here.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki.
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
If you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself? After all this time?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Oh, left click. Memorize.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
I'm so sorry, you
An
guys.
eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I'm so sorry, you guys.
Who are you?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki. Is that you?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed and to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, and on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, you're not...
Oh.
Even if I cease to exist.
What the fuck?
Even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah, I'm obviously terrified of that.
Oh my god. How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
Is Chiaki based off of
The
someone
past
he
Hajime
knows?
is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope?
I almost fell off my chair.
Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I...
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
Oh my god. I'm actually trying to not cry. Oh my god!
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to here.
But
I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
This is me. Is this really me? So uncool. It's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine. Even so, I can't choose the future. Even so, I...
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
Forgot to say thank you.
I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Echo one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Echo one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Echo one more time. If we turn back
What
into
the fuck?
we might be killed by the...
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're a conclusion will never be.
I wasn't even clicking that, y'all.
No, that's wrong!
Whoa!
You have gone Super Saiyan. Congratulations. The Hope Boner Bullet has been achieved.
I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away.
Let's go!
I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata.
Let's go!
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you... Let's finish this already.
And you can slow down time here too.
For you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is gonna... If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Huh?
damn it!
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is going to continue forever. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
check the controls.
Okay, I need to pause it.
If it starts out again. No, what button uses the blade? The specific blade, the truth blade.
Well, yeah, but then I just have to hit that one? Okay. I thought there was gonna be
So
more.
truth blade.
Okay.
Huh. That's odd.
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Okay. Alright, let's try that again. Because the last time, usually there's 2 phases, right?
Damn it!
Am I wrong?
Despair because you yearn for hope.
This one is just one.
This one's just one? It's not like the other ones where there's 2, where you have to rebuttal and you have to do the other thing.
No, it's just starts with the truth blade. Okay. But I think you have to slow down and see if you can silence on the second phase, because the silencers are almost the whole screen.
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again.
Okay.
Cut in from Hajime, jeez.
Yo, that's one hell of an image. Oh, panic attack talk? Oh, shit.
It's gonna be okay. You got a lot of ult.
Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. This crappy feeling. I don't want anything. Zero. You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. Any choice is despair. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
That's wrong?
No, that's wrong.
Chiaki!
Chiaki!
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down.
Huh? But
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence,
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
what are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else.
We just have to press these 2 buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move, when I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea, it was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it, like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. The one who shined that light, it was probably...
Was it Gund?
You saw it too, right, Hajime?
Or
The
Chiaki.
future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created. Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out.
Hiko!
I heard her voice.
It was Peko!
I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me.
Gundam Peko!
I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again.
Shut up, Sora.
If you're saying you're gonna do it, there's
There's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place.
I like that everyone has a person and he has nobody.
I mean, Akane didn't really mention Mekamaru,
I feel
It could.
yeah, she truly didn't mention him.
but could. You know, makes sense.
Because we believe. Huh? We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible. That can't be hope. It's not even despair. What is this?
Hajime, everyone, thank you. I'm not the one you should be thanking. Huh?
Is it Chiaki?
Congratulations, you have beaten the last trial.
And that is Danganronpa 2.
Bees across
You got
the
B
board!
on all the tries.
Bees across the board! I just...
Well, let's get started. I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right? This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end. And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
Oh my god! Usami's theme? Ah!
Let's go!
Let's go! Let's go! No way she just tased fucking Junko. Bonk! Yo, this is everything, bro!
Is that? Damn.
We did
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
Is just so hopeless.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them.
Yeah.
This game world is going to end soon. There isn't.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Look at these three.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
Then we rebuild it.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too. You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder. People can't change that easily, you know. Well, whether it has meaning or not.
It all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too. But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda. With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember. If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
Okay, Mr. Ultimate.
Please come out okay. So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
Game over. Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Obtained a present! Giant cell phone!
The spoils of battle.
And so the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity and with nonsense and sheer irrationality. It's about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than the Hope's Peak Academy biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No.
Look at these bosses in their matching suits!
Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
That's what Monami said.
I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next...
That's how you know they real homies now.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh?
Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Oh. Look at this panel.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Oh, Togo?
We must create our own futures too. And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata. My future lies here.
Epilogue. The day before the future. Dude! Ultimate Swindler? Bro. I'm just... That's it, guys. That's the end.
Yep. That is Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair, of which you started from Trial 5 and finished in a single day. How you feeling?
Only 5 hours.
It's not 5 hours. It can't be.
This stream is almost 6, and if I pull back that other one that got...
That, by the way, this does not include the fact that the stream accidentally, I had to restart it.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That is about an hour 45. So you have streamed for about 7 hours and 45 minutes.
We're touching on 8 hours. Not Fiyaki eating.
Yakuya. I mean, you can call him the ultimate imposter. He just doesn't have a name.
Imposter.
Legit, like, doesn't have a name. Never. That's not even a spoiler because it's like you never learn his name. So not even in anime or anything, you'd never get his name.
So when he popped out of his mouth, like, what happened? What?
My boy, you are nothing.
Did the doctor just look down and just be like, I can't perceive of this. I don't know. Is this child yours? Unsure.
They've actually... Well, you heard, like, the voice was like, allow me to introduce myself. It is a very gender neutral voice because the ultimate imposter is such an ultimate imposter that you don't know if they are male or female.
So
it's not specified at all.
Are they also secretly at that point the alt VA?
True. I mean, that is true. They can imitate any voice.
I have made a logical argument.
Valid. Valid.
That's true.
Valid.
Weird. One of the things, Jem, that I thought you'd catch on to, when you made your game theory, that we were in a computer game. The very first thing you saw on game startup, the booting of like V1.01 Goodbye Despair, and then a whole bunch of hexadecimal flashed by.
Yeah.
The game program starting, basically.
Yeah.
Yes.
That was the program booting itself up.
Oh. Okay.
I was basically getting all the all the remnants of despair into the pods and like booting up the program start.
That hexadecimal, by the way, has been converted into, I believe, Japanese text and English text, but with the multiple translations, it's not very coherent, but it talks about basically the rough and strenuous creation of a sequel and continuing to move forward. So it's kind of a commentary on from the devs themselves, but also, moving forward, as the alts have to do in this particular case.
Yes.
Mechamaru!
Yeah!
I'm going to take a shit!
Damn.
Ibuki. Squeezed out the baby, but I have no idea who the father is. An absolute banger.
Damn.
Well, it's supposed to be the aftermath, but...
Oh my goodness. Jesus.
Teru's mom.
Oh. She's just doing her best.
She is.
This has been one hell of an everything, man.
I told you it wasn't getting any better. You think this trial hit you hard? Wait till the last one. All the bombs get dropped. Oh, Hajime, you are not a regular student. You are actually the ultimate, in other words.
Pretty much.
The ultimate is Hajime because he has every single talent in existence.
What the fuck was that?
Hanakuma?
Hi, don't mind me. I just want to hang out a bit with you guys.
Hang in there.
You don't mind it, right? God damn it!
Obtain the present. Easter flag. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Obtain the present. Usami strap. Obtain the present. Danganronpa if. Save my progress.
That is also an actual light novel, what one can read.
And you have completed it.
Wow.
So now there's the Magical Grammonomy, and there's Island Mode, where you can go and complete the free time events with whoever you live, including but not limited to Magical Komodo.
Wow, that was one hell of a time, guys. That
was.
Man.
Wait.
And
are we still live?
Yes, we are still live,
okay.
And so I've switched over to the stuff, and so what I'm thinking, I've switched over to just the chat screen. So I think that is where we will call it for tonight. But I am thinking tomorrow, at least maybe tomorrow, I'll do a live talk back and talk about the whole thing, because, wow, that was... I need to process. There was a point I swear I was having an anxiety attack, and I'm pretty sure chat thought I was having one too. Cause I was not functioning. I was not functioning. My brain was gone. I was like, the Gemini.exe was not processing.
Yeah, there was some prime Gemini glitch sounds.
Oh yeah, no, I saw.
I just had a moment where I'm like, yo, this can't be real, dude. Like,
What shocked you the most?
What shocked me the most? Of the last trial? Or overall?
Yes. Overall.
I think what shocked me, one of the most shocking things for me, and I will say for me particularly, was basically finding out that Hajime, right, is Izuru Kumakura, and the way it was done, right? Because to me, I thought, oh, maybe they just put him through this rigorous program like this in the mental thing to give him a talent, like he becomes like a computer, like he's super smart. I did not realize that they experimented on this poor boy. They experimented on, like, they experimented the fuck out of him. And I can only think about, and Junko wasn't wrong in that either, where she's like, they took advantage of the fact that you cared so much about it, and they ripped you apart. And I just sat there thinking, like, that's so monstrous. Where I was like,
oh yeah.
And I'm like, so these are the people we are meant to be supporting?
Idolizing, supporting, serving, yeah. It's governments for the sake of the nation, and also maybe a dash of capitalism, and you get some fucked up shit.
I was just heartbroken by it, and I was like, I can't imagine. Like, Hajime is just... He's just a guy. He just wants to be here at Hope's Peak. Literally,
and it's
at
so
Hope's Peak!
It's so sick. It's so sick that it's the reserve course dropouts. It's you tried and failed. You wanted to be in here so bad that you paid such an exorbitant fee and you couldn't cut it. Now that you feel awful at failing at this thing you tried so hard for, we are going to give you an out. But we are going to just mutilate you to the point of, well, metaphorically, we're just going to just wreck you to the point that you aren't even recognizable. You want to try for this.
And it makes me consider now in the future why people would have turned on Hope's Peak. Because to me, I always said, what would convince people that Hope's Peak is so bad that has to be done, right?
Well.
And if he's a reserve corps student and and people found out, I can only imagine the backlash, the pure, unadulterated, I could just imagine it being a massive crisis. Like, people freaking the fuck out, which completely explains to me why the Reserve Corps members just fucking create all these riots and, like, they freak the fuck out, because what else would you do? Like, what else would you do? It makes complete sense. Like, and so I just...
grab one of you guys and just experimented on you.
Yes! Took one of your own. Keep this in mind. Took one of your own, right? Who, I'm guessing he had friends in other classes and people like that, and people he...
I mean, presumably, but it's not... Yeah, and it's not even that. It's took one of your rejects.
Yeah.
This is how expendable you are to us. You are dollar signs. That's it.
Yeah. Didn't think about the fact that he has a life and a family and all this other shit, right? Because remember, in the file, it brings up that where the other despairs killed their own families and did all this shit, right? To prove for their despairs, right? Did that for themselves. Izumi or Hachime in the process of becoming Izuru, loses everything. Right? In the file, it literally says that he is kept under wraps. He is being made to not have any possibility of moving forward. Like, nothing.
Oh no! It gets worse. So, but I was gonna actually
And Junko didn't even do that to him. It's literally Hope's Peak that did that to him.
So the thing, I was gonna do this off stream, but do you want it on stream? Because it is basically telling you everything that every single remnant of despair did.
I might do it off screen.
Okay.
And that's not gonna mess with anything that she might see in the future?
Somebody commented, I did. My sister has panic attacks from time to time, and your breathing heavy triggered those reflexes. No evil started without...
There was
sorry.
only one spoiler, and I deleted it, and it's what Kameda did.
Yeah, I really appreciate...
I sent it to you, D.
Yeah, LP, I really appreciate... LP was in the comment section checking for my mental health, because he was just like, Gem, please stop, pause the game and take a breath. Please pause the game. Like, I was like... So I appreciate LP was definitely trying to keep me safe in there, and I appreciate you, chat, for checking on my health. Because sometimes when I get into the games, it gets crazy.
You gotta remember, D. None of these are spoiler. None of these are talked in any other media. Just in everything just pieced together.
Okay,
The only thing that I deleted was Nagito's and the last part of Izuru's.
Okay, yeah, because there's...
I think you were looking at it, you're like, excuse me, there is something else.
Yeah, I just saw a lot of text, and I don't know the anime, so I wondered.
I don't know. Nothing is said during the anime. The only things that are mentioned during the anime and Ultra Despair Girls, I did delete it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, and that was...
Nothing else. I am looking over it right now. Yeah, nothing else is mentioned there.
And also, and also, Jim, you went from Chapter 4 Trial, which is also brutal, to all... Okay, whoops, I need to click live. It's been, like, Class 4 Trial... Yeah, Class 4 Trial into... Class 4 Trial through to the start of Trial 5, and then Trial 5 through end of game today. Like, that stream where you did Class 4 Trial is not yet 24 hours old. That's insane.
I have been bum rushing. Through the game so that I can do stuff for you guys. I will not lie. I am exceptionally tired. I will not lie.
I'm not.
That's why I'm saying I'm thinking of doing a live talk back a different day, because I'm like, man,
it's time to sleep and rest off your brain.
I need to emotionally recover.
I'm thinking I would recommend taking a full entire day off if you were planning on the talk back tomorrow, having it be Tuesday instead, for example.
I think I'll do the talk back maybe on Tuesday, and tomorrow I will do a different game, maybe. A game to bring me some peace.
A happier game, which is any of them.
Actually, one of the things I was talking about to Michi is I have a thing set up. So currently I'm taking a narrative literature class, and one of the books we read is Around the World in 80 Days by Jules Verne.
Ooh.
And there is a game on Steam that I had to play for class called 80 Days, and so I wanted to play it on stream for you guys and have you guys help me make choices on routes to successfully get around the world in 80 days. So I wanted to do that as like a little like choose your own adventure stream. But that might be good for tomorrow so that I can, emotionally recover. That'll be nice. So it's great, but thank you guys so much for watching and joining me on this descent into despair and madness. I don't know where I would be without you guys. I love you guys a ton. Thank you so much for supporting me. I appreciate it a ton. Shout out to Lord Meecher, who's been here the whole fucking time. And D as well.
Suffering along with you.
D being a moderator and being in the chat and being here the whole time since last Danganronpa. To Michi as well, who's been here since last Danganronpa, getting through everything with me. So thank you so much, you guys. You guys are fantastic.
Yeah.
I will see you guys on Tuesday for the live talk back. Remember, Gemini loves you. The world is not filled with despair. It is just filled with lots of hope. Have a good night, guys.